You know, this is actually the angle when the character starts to break and lose their mind. This is the exact angle. Yep, that's one way to start the stream. Anyway, guys, hello. How are we all? Yep, just live banker reaction right there. Anyway, guys, good to see us. Good to see us. Obviously, just want to say sorry for obviously the last stream. Obviously, it ended, but it is what it is. I'm fine, don't worry. Like, I'm fine, family's fine, and all that. It's all good. It's just something that came up that obviously had to end the stream, but it's all good. So yeah, we're going to be fighting a big Moogle tonight. So obviously, if you're feeling up to it, if you want to fight a Moogle, is your dog fine? Oscar is fine. Don't worry, Oscar is absolutely fine. I know he's the priority, but don't worry, he's okay. So yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at the chat there on that, Pinka. What happened to your is it your PC? What happened to it? Graphics card, PSU, motherboard. Some nice armor you've got on. Money bags. Sign me up, bud. You want in on this? Hey, not that often you get a punch a Moogle in the face. I won't be punching it, but you want to use can. It's absolutely fine. Hi, Lucidi, how you doing? Good to see you. Wish we got to do more. Yeah, seen some of you've obviously got some finds on in that. That's absolutely fine. Obviously, just saying hello is all that matters. Hi, Dexy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, Lucidi, doing good. Can't complain. Everything is good. Everything is good. We're gonna fight a big Moogle, apparently. So, money bags. He wants in. And, you. Would you like to come along? Would you like to help us out? Hi, Mr. T, good to see you. Hi, Defront. Lucidi, you can join with us space. Don't know if you're here yet, but I can obviously add you if need be. I'll send you an invite, handsome fella. There we go. You'd like to as well. We're going to be doing a bit of MSQ. I don't know if we have to do more of these, like more dungeons and more trials. I'll try my best playing on Potato PC. What's your specs? What you playing on? What's the hardware you're rocking with today, Pinka? Right, who was the first? You know, look in the chat, who was first to say it? Lyris. I think you were the first. There we go. So yeah, like I said, I don't know if there's upcoming dungeons or other trials we have to do during this MSQ session, but obviously if there is, then we'll try and get you in. It's no problem at all. John Frankrid. Frankrid make Final Fantasy. Okay. Right, well, one of you guys has got to heal because I can't heal. But I do like my I decided to actually show the shield in that this time. It is pretty cool. I like this. I do obviously have other glams that I've got. We're obviously, oh, we can't do it here, but I've got ones where like the shield doesn't show and all that stuff. I've been busy with glams. Regular Moogle trial was 4-man. I wasn't sure if it was 4-man or 8, but I just obviously thought, okay, it's probably going to be 4. So yeah, right. Can one of you guys heal? Handsome man, can you heal? Can you throw the aid my way if need be? Frankrid Doomfist when you kind of already seen that. Last time when I was in the room with the different hairstyles. So you kind of already got it. Oh, it is 8 players, by the way. I didn't realise this was a hard mode. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need a tank, and we need... What do we need? We've got 4 or 5, so we need another tank, another healer, and... all trials should be 8 from that point. Okay. 2 healers and a tank. Well, I think we need 1 healer now. Soft as you can do anything. I believe in you. I know you can. I'm tempted to invite Pinga and just see how you're rocking with the FPC. Kinda want to see how you go with this PC. Oh, from having no healers to having 3. So many. Okay, so we need 1 more. Who else was asking for a spot? Thomas, you want in on this? Okay, so we need 1 of you guys to be a DPS. Okay, you're gonna DPS? Okay. You and me, Thomas, we're gonna be the big boy tanks. Okay. I've obviously, I went through all the talking points just to get to this point, but obviously I had no idea what happens beyond this point, so let's see. Apart from that's a pretty big Moogle right there. This laptop's not really relegated to art stuff. Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how it goes, dude. Did that guy just come up and slap me on the back? Slap me in the back of the head? The hell, man? I'll kill you. I just can't take Moogles seriously with the swords and the shields and that. It's like, oh, you're adorable. You're trying. Is this the theme song to This Is Halloween? That's what it kind of sounds like. Defend the king. Music's a bit. It sounds like This Is Halloween. Everybody fucking scream. Whisker Wall? I thought for a second that said Wonderwall. I'll show you the Oasis, buddy boy. Oh, I don't think we synced this. I think we're gonna smack everyone to death. You can take a screenshot of how you're playing. You should take like a wee video. I want to see if it's like an absolute slideshow. I just also want to see what's Desmond's hair like when the graphic settings is low. Does it still look majestic? Okay, they're throwing out some interesting looking tactics. Some interesting attacks, but Moogle Thrust? Oh my. Didn't seem to do anything. Right, where's the king? Do they fuse together and become the king? Hail to the king, Kupo. Holy shit, I didn't realise it was the 70s. Oh my god, he's big. That is literally, this is Halloween. You cannot convince me otherwise it's not. Good king's decree. He's not a good king. Yeah, I thought I could hit those wee things. Mogstone 4. Is that the equivalent in this world of Mambo number 5? He's just gonna spawn the same wee guys. They're gonna blow up one at a time. Oh. He's not got long left. He's not got much left in the tank. You know, when I finished a Realm Reborn, you know, obviously fighting the Empire and that, I didn't think I would then go on, and then obviously beating Bahamut and that, I did not think I would go on to fight a big Moogle. Moogle Fiend came out in 1992. This is Halloween. Ah, I see. So this is Halloween copied from it. I see. Now we know who the true creator was. Oh, it's this nerd. Who, you talking about the big Moogle that was just on the screen? I mean, that's who you were talking about, wasn't it? It definitely wasn't me. Thank you guys, as always. Let's get out here and see what the rest of the story has to do. The Moogle Triad actually has some interesting history around it. I know it had, like, obviously a run-up to it, like talking to Kanye Senna and all that. Oh yeah, before I forget, Aegis, I had a dream about you last night, and not in that way. Get that shit out of your head. It was, well, I was going to say it was a perfectly family-friendly dream, but I'd be lying. It absolutely wasn't. If you're interested, I'll let you know. Just got home, hope didn't miss much. We killed a big Moogle King. That was fun. But no, you're just in time. It was released in 1.0 instead of Titan and Leviathan. So that was the fight, and they added them in 2.0. Am I getting that right? Because of the whole... Oh, okay. That makes... I see. That might have some changes to the story and all that. Moogle weapons like cosplay gear. I'm not sure if someone sent me some Moogle weapons. I'm not too sure. You did it, Koopo. You did it. Good King Mogul Mog 12. May his mighty soul rest in pieces no more. Look at that sassy dance he was doing, man. Wish I had those moves. I shudder to think what might happen. Did you not stop the Muggle's guard when you did? Thank you, Desmond. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing these fairy tales. I like the way they spell fairy. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the kind's no more. She's with Raya at Camp Truckle. Okay, you heard the man. Dragon one's literally a fork. Is that the dragoon weapon? So anyways, cheers guys. Like I said, we may have to do some more of those, so I hope you're ready. Also, yeah, Pink, I want to see the what you were seeing on screen, the absolute slideshow that was going on. Okay. So now, oh, I've got a teleport over, but I think that's because someone shot ahead. Yeah. Going to Camp Tranquil. And we will continue the MSQ. Oh, sorry, you did say that's the dragon one, the big fork. Sorry about that. Right. Going over here. Oh, that's her sister. Is she always standing here? Just out in the open? Would have thought maybe like an important character. He posted a pic in the photos. I'll check out in a second. I am Rahul Sena. You made the skirn from the horns on my head. I've already spoke to you. Oh wait, I'm talking to the wrong person. I'm not supposed to talk to you. That'll be why you're just repeating the same stuff. There we go. Good King Mogul Mog at 12, may his magnificent virtue serve an example to us all as fallen. Burp. All Mogul kind owes you a great debt. Okay, now she wants to speak to me. Okay, hello. On the properties of primals. We're gonna get another primal shortly. Your bravery and service to the 12 and our Muggles shall not be forgotten, Desmond. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. I mean, that's quite a story to tell after that fight we just had. Speak of Canny Senna at the Lotus Stand. Is that just right in the centre of Gridania? Not quite, but it is in Gridania. Why did my settings go to 144p? Is your internet okay? We're good over here. I've not dropped any frames. Unless you're also playing on a slightly lower spec PC or something. Actually, well done. I want to see this photo. As long as Desmond's pomp looks okay, that's all that matters. Holy crap. I hope that's not what your actual UI is on your main machine. Everything's just squished. It really is like you just like took the corners and just like shrunk it, and the UI doesn't scale and it just starts to overlap each other. What is even happening there? Yeah. Maybe that's another thing you guys should do in the Discord is send a photo of your UIs, like your HUDs. I want some inspiration to see, okay, this is probably how you should have your HUD set up. Could have just took the warp to the Conjurer's Guild, I guess. Too late now, I'm already nearly there. Sorry it took so long, had to cook an extra bowl out of habit because of the appetite. Your UI is a hot mess. It's got to be better than mine, surely. Hello, boys. I'm here. The silent conjurer. But you're speaking. You're not very silent, are you? The name is a lie. Proceed to the Lotus Stand? Absolutely. Your PC's not that good. Yeah, I suppose it's just the internet connection. I've noticed a lot with YouTube these days that it always, unless I actually go into the settings and choose a resolution, it always like stutters. Like it has auto and then the resolution, it stutters all the time. Maybe because I've got hardware acceleration turned off, because for some reason like it just kept crashing until I unchecked that. I think that's why. It's a bit of a pain. But anyways. Kanye Senna. Desmond, you return to us unharmed and victorious. Thus I have 2 reasons to be glad. Is the 2 reasons not the horns on your head? Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that occurred and form much. We fought a massive fucking Moogle. It was crazy. And I'm pretty sure they played a song that sounded like This Is Halloween, but This Is Halloween came out after this, so what the hell? Also, why is Papa Lima looking very concerned? Does he sense something's afoot? I guess it's that the king was a primal. But he really isn't he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him for one thing. He's not even a god to them. That doesn't even sound like any primal I've heard of. They may have the fault lies within the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in the crystals and the force of the collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Nice. It didn't leave a corpse. Disappeared. Very strange. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same. So that's why the quest was called It's Possibly a Primal. Ashians! Better not see that piece of shit Thancred become an Ashian again, I swear to God. Lahabri 2 coming at you. They said it was a masked man who taught them years ago. No way it's Lahabri. It'll be a different masked man. There was like 10 of them in that room at the end, so it's got to be one of those. Too many, I fear. So as long as they're paragons to still the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, never again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought by the solitary one. My heartfelt thanks, Desmond. Already the information you provided has proved invaluable. The great Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Well, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. The Scions shall not want for support. Okay, so they're going to send supplies, so that's good. So this is going to happen with every bit, like Alda and Limsa, where we're going to have to help them out with like a primal problem. And then they'll come help us at our new base. While Yida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could pray return to the Waking Sands and apprise the Extended with all that transpired? He nods. Okay. Don't know if you guys will be out here, but we're going to the Waking Sands, so if you want to start making your way over there, that's no problem at all. Papa Lima's always thinking about shit. Oh my god, this man kneels. Insert Megalovania here. Bad news, Franklin was secretly an Ashian not alone. The whole possession thing was anti-inception. Right, come on you two. We're going to the Waking Sands. You're gonna have a bad time. Yo, it's Sans Undertale. What the hell is Sans Undertale doing in Final Fantasy XIV? No. Tataru, good to see you still there. Right, let's go speak to everyone's favourite robot. Everyone's favourite talk-to-speech. Or text-to-speech. Jesus.
It's good to see you hale and healthy, Desmond. I received word that you and Papalimo that you found good King.
Too many words. Too many words.
That you found good King Moogle Mark 12 when I told you your version of the tale.
Yes, they were summoned with the same methods. The gifted? What the hell? Is she on the ground? I hope this isn't going to spoil something bad that's about to happen. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. Nah, I don't believe it. I do not believe it at all. There's no way we're leaving this place for good. So as to avoid drawing undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups. Jesus Christ, stealth mission. I did not realise that going in a group would cause such concern. As long as I'm not buddied up with that Fankred, then we're okay. And maybe Uranji, because he'll just keep talking to me about things I don't know what he's saying. Lest you doubt, still my intention to conduct further future operations openly. But on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north with one ponderous caravan would only serve to... Well, that's why we take the Ephraimites. And we fast travel there. No problem at all. I would be the last to leave. I would have you remain with me till the end. Okay, so I guess I'm your bodyguard. Upon my departure, the Wakened Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters. Nah. Oh, and the premises will be given to the care of Uranji's still here. He's no leaving. I don't want to leave here. I quite like the place. I fought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant. I told you. We're not properly giving this place up. We'll come back here to do other things. Shall devote his energies to studying the nature of primals, by the grace of the 12th. Oh, Alice is staying too? Okay. But I thought she was travelling the world or something. Unless she's coming back or something. Should they require assistance, I have their insurances. They will not hesitate to contact us. Would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I just get the feeling I've forgotten something. Speak to Uranji. I was going to say, do we need to do all the additional primal fights? Because I was pretty sure that I seen that the ones that we did, Ifrit, Garuda and that, and Titan were the only ones you had to do. The Bahamut quest finished at patch 2.5, so this is before... Oh, okay. Sans has joined. Sorry, I'll accept your friend request. Okay. Yeah, I thought maybe I should have did it in that order. Did some MSQ, then did the Bahamut stuff. Ah, well. It's done now. And yeah, not wrong. Everyone is gone. Everyone is not here. Uranji is forever trapped in the dusty old libraries. You know what? He comes across as being okay with that. Got a feeling he's okay with that. Are you giving him... I seen that message earlier. Are you giving him a girl voice? Who? Papa Limo? I didn't think that was a girl's voice. Says hello to Tattoo and knows the naked warrior of light dancing on the table. I say that every week, you know. I mean, feel it's probably going to make you lose your voice at some point. That's why I only do it a couple times a stream. And the rest is text-to-speech when I make the videos. Not art ever welcome, Desmond, but I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thou countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest. Thou may thinkest stinkest. This chapter of our tale concluded that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history. In man's eagerness to seize his future, how readily he doth set down the past. Like, see what I mean, man? He just goes up. He goes on and on and on. He'd be a good Twitch streamer. He would just talk and talk and talk non-stop, and people would just tune in just to see what he's gonna say. Thought he was gonna give me a hug there. I was like, hey, no, he didn't. I was like, oh, that would have been really awkward. Sigh. Do not be offended, Desmond. Thy conduct have ever beyond reproach, despite thy surpassing strength, and all thy many victories. Thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself. So is he saying, Desmond, you're very down to earth. You don't have any ego, you know? I mean, the robot is under attack. Whence came that cry? 12 forward to the antecedent. Jesus Christ, there's always some drama going on. Oh no. Headaches. It's a good thing we've got the CCTV in our heads. They can see what just happened. Either that or it's like Ace Attorney or something like that, where we can see exactly what happened when we put the clues together. Tell me, Louis, would you have done the same? Uh-oh. La Habri too? An Ashian here? How readily you see you are indeed gifted. Antecedent. I've probably butchered that word every time I've tried to pronounce it. But you're not like the others. Your robes. Oh my god, they're white. He's more powerful than La Habri. Gifted but ignorant. Yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. No, our name's Menphilia, actually. Mine's are the robes of an emercy. Unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. Talking about La Habri. Oh, you speak of La Habred? La Habri is a warrior. He fought. He fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Oh yeah, they did say that he could be brought back. Come, I can only confirm what you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion. Oh my god, there's no Elder Scrolls Oblivion, boys. That was my favourite one. It's better than Skyrim in my opinion. Here comes Tattered. How does she not notice the Ashian standing there? Mario voice, gotta do it. We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Did you not notice him? Or can she not see him? Is something the matter? This just totally destroys any... Actually, can't see him. This just totally destroys any suspense in the cutscene. I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave. But I'm sure we'll get used to Reverend's toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. I cooked pizza. I need to cut that out. That's unacceptable in 2023. It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadows, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation colours perception. Lust did she perceive not. So it was with all but a chosen few. Even you when you were young could not yet see with your eyes unclouded. Jesus Christ, did this all happen when I was talking to you, Angie, for like 2 minutes max? The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus, with which you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Hand. That Habri did not think so highly of the echo. I'm just looking at this, I'm like, who is this time? I feel like if it was Fancred last time, is it someone else in the Scions? I bet it's fucking Tataru. I knew it. I bet you that's Tataru under that mask. You can't fool me. Can't fool me at all, man. That Habri is... That's why she couldn't see her. Because they were one and the same. Think about it. That Habri is wrong about a great many things. The echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you've yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends. Then what? How did she fall down? Oh. That'll do it. What happened to we leave as friends? What happened there? Kind of jumped the gun on that one a bit. Was it also by her hand that you survived the Ardor, I wonder? We leave as friends. Boom. It's Wedge giving Tataru a picky fight. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew they two couldn't be trusted. Tataru with that bunny, did they become a giant? It's magic, okay? Oh, you put your normal UI in there. Like I said, guys, you want to post your UIs in the chats. I don't know if you guys have, but I'd like to take a look and see how yours compares to mine. Take it, there's no need to explain. Save your concern, he did me long-lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. Ah, here's the suspect. Number one suspect come running in. I heard the cry. What happened? Are you alright? You look fine. Do you need to lie down? I can fit you a flask of my special tonic. Oh. Tataru's on the G&Ts? Oh my. I mean, should have seen that coming. I always knew Tataru had a secret stash of the good stuff. Uranji, send word to the students of Baldison. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there's any reference to an Ashian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ashian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from waking sands. Yet Ashians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find them, Desmond. You go look for them. We'll stay here and do nothing. Pray attend me, Tataru. Oh, action packed now, isn't it? You love Tataru. A lot of people seem to like Tataru. Oh, she took down the Louis Suisse scepter. Or staff. Where did you put it? Two minutes review. Uranji actually 20 minutes. Yeah, it certainly feels like it. Okay. Just having a wee look. Yep, still Uranji. Still in there himself. Who spoiled the plot point that Tataru is an Ashian? Don't worry, no one spoiled that. I figured it out myself. It's pretty obvious when you look between the lines, you know. Ah, so this is what you were talking about, I see. Tataroo got her G&T out. Are you watching this? She's like, tell me we're safe. No. No, we are not. We are not safe. Okay, I need to see if there's an Ashian running around out here. Does anyone see him? Sans, do you see him? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't worry. In the future videos I put a wee joke in there. It all makes sense. Don't worry. Oh wait, shit. It's literally back there. It's literally back here. Oh, he's right here. He's right there. I ran past him. Ace Detective Desmond, at your service. I am told that you're what? No, I'm not. It's McManor. He's back there, dancing on a table. I am not the Warrior of Light. I shall walk north and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. I'm pretty sure we walked this way during the Hildebrand quest. I think I'll be okay. I think I will be okay. Oh yeah. You said walk north, so we've all got to walk, okay guys? We've got to walk. Speaking of Warrior of Light, he's right over there. Yeah, we've all got to walk in a big group, guys. Everyone huddle up. Ah, yous are going too fast. You jumped the gun, guys. You jumped the gun a wee bit. You're being judged. I'm streaming. Of course I'm being judged. Is that all you've got? White-robed Ashian. How far's the next bit? It's a wee bit of a walk, but we're gonna walk all the way, boys. Imagine people just saying, oh, that's walk past around the corner. Oh, I'm walking into the wall, my bad. Just in the background. 6 FPS, what are we actually like pure walking like that? You know, if there was a way for me to actually like crunch my PC's performance. Gruesome gargoyle. I didn't even mean to target that thing. There's just too many things going on in here. There we go. Easy. Oh, there was 2 of them. Okay, we're just an absolute force. We're just walking, killing everything in our path. There's a couple sprouts walking with us. I don't know if you guys, two, are in chat, but if you are, send me a friend request. But I'd like to think these 2 sprouts have just seen all this and thought we're just gonna walk with them. Why not? It's like the Lalafell parade they have once in a while. Is that like a community ran event? Because if it is, I would like to be there. Oh, is there not an event next week? Easter or something like that? Or something along those lines? Finding eggs and stuff? Gnarled gargoyle. One shot. Done for. You should not be judging the quiet footsteps. Yeah, this is ASMR. ASMR. Final Fantasy 14 gang walks towards you. I can see that Lalafell over there just kind of looking like what the hell is that? It's a community type thing, it's not even an event in game. That's cool. I like that. I really wish I'd been there for the smooth rock that get patched out. I really wish I'd been there to see that. Hopefully we get something else like that soon, you know. You're being judged. Man, I can't believe I killed all them in one single blow. I'm too strong. Endwalker Grapes, I've not heard of this one. Give me the too long didn't read. Or if there's a video of it, send it my way. It's a whole, I'm reading this old comment, it's a whole story thing, but if you think about it, you could just have wanted to wear white, yeah? It's like, what does the white robed Ashian really mean? It's like, I just wanted to wear white robes today. It's summer, you know, you wear white. Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested Laha Bread could endure such an examination. Yeah, it was real tough. Real tough. Oh, I love those weapons. I can't remember who it was exactly who gave me like the sword and that, but thank you. Again, I'll need to go back and look at that footage. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? I mean, you did attack Menphilia, so kinda fuck around, find out. Then you know I only acted in self-defense. All she did was say, wait, don't you go, and then you turn around and hit her. That's a bit harsh. I realise the same cannot be said of Laha Bray. Even amongst his brethren, he considered, yeah, he's fucking Thancred. I cannot totally condemn his misdeeds. Far further than we had discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favours you still? Is he still talking to me? Who's Desmond's mother? That's the real question. All soon will change. As it was, so it shall begin, as should always have been. Only believe me when I say this. Oh, now they have a name. A lady bus. What a bus. I am a lady bus, emissary bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Oh, Heidelin, yeah. Just when you said mum, I actually thought actual like birth mum. I was like, who is my birth mum? But nah, Heidelin. Aye, Heidelin makes sense. Sparkle. Right, boys, let's walk all the way back to the Waking Sands. A lady bus? No. A lady bus. Okay guys, I'm absolutely joking. We're not going to walk all the way back to the Waking Sands. But you know what? We'll just travel there. Why not? We're not going to walk all the way back. It'll take us an hour to get back. Oh yeah, Pink, have you got your back foot button? Asking the real questions here. Hey lady biddy. Surely there's some hello Jevo, good to see you. Surely there's a meme on there that name as well. Come on, Final Fantasy community, I know you've got a good one in you. Hey lady bus. Hey lady bussy. Don't hit me with that cheek. Don't hit me with that lady bussy. That lady bussy got me acting unwise. You ever see the version of that where it's Boba Fett talking about the Sarlacc pit? It's someone obviously doing the voice, but it's like, that Tatooine sand pussy got me acting unwise. He's talking about the sand people. At least that is the sand people, I think. But I always thought it was the Sarlacc pit.
Thank the gods you returned, Desmond. After you left, I began to worry that I sent you to your doom.
Nah, I'm good. I had an absolute team of people around me. He was waiting for you. What did he do? What did he say? His name is a ladybus. A ladybussy. They reveal nothing. Save perhaps a measure of disdain for Lahabri. Understandable. Maybe me and a ladybus ain't so different. Sigh, I'd hoped for answers. She said the word. But it seems I'll have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Are we still going to the new base, by the way? I know this has all happened. Are we still going, Minfilia? The time for us to skedaddle? Build on the stone. Let us set aside the matter of this Ashian until we've completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favour to ask you before I depart. As I mentioned before, my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly concealed misinformation. When he died 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. His wisdom's guided me through the years, and there's much within I still do not understand. So you want me to give your journal, your father's journal, to Uranji Warburton's? He's named after a bread company. Understandable. Bread's pretty good. Not bad at all. But yeah, I don't know, Minfilia, couldn't you have, I don't know, give it to Uranji yourself, since it's your father's journal, and it'd probably mean more if you actually handed it off yourself? I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Warburton's journal. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labour. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well can I imagine the antecedents. I always fuck that word up. Upon mine honour, I spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Hovis is the true villain? Oh my. Nah. It's Mother's Pride. That's the true villain.
Desmond, this is Minfilia.
And she fucked off without me. It's like that pal. It's like that pal who you're like that, right? I'll wait for you at this bar. I'll wait for you to turn up at this bar. I've got a table for us. And then they're like, oh, I'm going to be late. I'll be like 10 minutes late. And you say no bother. And you're sitting at the bar. And then 20 minutes go past. They're still not here. And then you say, where are you? What's happening? And then they say, oh, I went somewhere else. You come to me. This is how this feels. She's like, hey Desmond, go give my journal to Uranji. And then I went round the corner, and then she peeked round the corner, waited for me to go through the door, and she fucking sprinted at the door. She's like, I'm not walking with him. I bid you come to the seventh Sorry, that's a joke only I'll get. I'm pretty sure there's actually a strip club in Glasgow called Seventh Heaven. Jesus Christ, what am I walking into? I already missed the Waking Sands. This is unacceptable. Well, see you, Ranjit. I need to go to Revenant's Toll now, since I've been abandoned. She couldn't even waited in the taxi for me? Nah, clearly not. Clearly not. Wow, there really is no one here. Apart from you, Jebel, you're here. Yeah, not even Tatoo's here. They're all gone, Jevil. We need to go to Revenant's Toll. Oh. Sans is here, though. Come on, let's go to Revenant's Toll. Oh, you're here, Elephant. I see you. Sorry, you're like an absolute stealth beast in here. Were you on the shelf again? Were you up on the shelf? It's because of this wall. It's because, like, see, like, you're behind the lamp as well, and you just light up. You're very hard to see when you do that. It's okay. Apparently we're never coming back to the Waking Sands again, so that won't be a problem. Right. We've got to head to Revenant's Toll, guys. So let's go. Just go that. Yes, you're right about 7th Heaven. Yep. That's why it was funny to me. Probably wouldn't be funny to any of you. You probably would have just said, okay, it's just called 7th Heaven. Who cares? You will pray return eventually. I hope so. Ah, Desmond, you're here. Good, good. We're all wondering when you'd show up. As I was telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all the signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Excuse me. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that it was welcome and comfortable home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places, so many unfamiliar faces. Most of the men and women you see around here in Revenant's Toll are adventurers who come and go as they wish. I dare say that should make it easier for you to go about your business here. Sorry, I'm just seeing some of these comments. Universal Serial LED bus. He's a USB 2 because he's Lahabri 2. And it shouldn't hurt that Desmond here has already made something of a name for himself here, isn't that so, Desmond? Nod. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, Desmond, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. I'm going to have a gin and tonic. See you later. Is everyone already inside or something? Oh, how did I miss you guys? I walked in and that wall and the chocobo must have been blocking it. I walked in, I'm like, huh, where is everyone? And then boom. Up, here we go again. Gonna do some dishes to keep yourself from passing out. No problem at all. We've all been there with the food babies. Oh, you still have the backflip button. Good to hear. Welcome you to my male brothel. No, this is the Rising Stones. This is the new home of the Scions. Oh wait. Is that Johnny Bravo? Wait, is that Johnny Bravo? No, it's not. But he's got the same hair. Right. Let's take a look and see what it's like inside. Hey! This is quite spit. I hope he didn't see me. Coltonet? Are you friends with the internet? Only just joined? Are you a new Scion? Do you have the tattoos on your neck? I don't see them yet. Nope, don't see them. You stole that? You still reading books? Okay. What you saying? What do you have to say? As ravishing as ever. Perhaps for old time's sake she would. Gods, Desmond, don't sneak up on me. I'm right in front of you, dude. Don't sneak up on me like that. We bards aren't easy. He's not a bard. Get the fuck out of here. You're not a bard. Talking absolute shit. You are not a bard. Don't nod. No, you're not. You're a fucking shitty rogue with only one dagger. You are not a bard. Oh, hello, Flaming. Oh, you wish to help? That's very kind of you. I can manage on my own. That's her nicely saying, no, Desmond, I don't want you messing with the balls. You might break something. Oh, there's Alpha 01. Hoary, I thought that was Heavy Boulder. Are they having a squatting contest? I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. This seems inappropriate to do this. Anyway. The horror. I'm guessing Ida is the champion in squats. So here we are, completely independent and unquestionably neutral, or at least more so than before, truth be told. I cannot say it feels that different, of course. Ida begs to differ. You're just watching her do squats. I'm guessing this is just par for the course between you two. The confused sprouts. I mean, I've seen a few sprouts have been very confused by us ever since we dealt with the a lady bus. I mean, that's part for the course when we do these streams. Is it not wonderful, Desmond? Nary a simple, presumptuous merchant has darkened our door. I know full well they will come in time, but for now let us enjoy the respite. Okay, Alpha No One. Whatever you say. He's a bard in the casual sense. Yeah, that's the only bard-like behaviour I've got from him is when he's flirting with those two. Like in an early cutscene of him. You're obsessed with Thancred? Nah, he's obsessed with me. He follows me everywhere I go. Well, yeah, these two came in a earlier cutscene. Said they were going to help us out in that. He is a bard. I've never seen him play the harp or play any instrument. Therefore, he's a fraud. Until I see him play an instrument, I don't believe it. Those tattoos have nothing to do with the scions. Yeah, it's just that obviously a lot of them do have it. So I kind of thought, oh, maybe that's like the mark of it. Yeah, it's quite a big place, but it just doesn't have the charm of the Waking Sands. At least Louis Waz staff is up there. Hey, Menphalia, did I ever tell you that I met him? So did Alphino. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the 7th Dawn. For today we declare our independence. I do love how he's covering me up in the background. Really feeling like the main character right now, guys. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Iozia's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Iozian alliance. On the contrary, the Anticent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Iozia. Every time the nod. So, we getting pished? Gonna have a big party? Tataru's already had free gin and tonic, so you know. A moment of your time, Desmond. I would speak of Aledabusi. You're Angie? Who's watching the Waking Sands while you're here? Did you put the alarm on before you left? Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students at Balderson has been met with silence. Oh yeah, he was told to contact them. How odd. Allow me to try. No response? Surely would not ignore us. They never have yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they must have certainly raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. Except except Scions, I suppose. Except the Ashians. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students at Balderson, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time we have evidence to the contrary, we can assume but the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek other source of information on Elidibusy. 'Tis possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield unconditionally. Do what you must. Just another day in Final Fantasy XIV. A visit from a crimson-clad Ashian, perhaps? Or Utcher? Or Puss? You're just saying words, Minfilia. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrie, I dared to hope that he found a way to rid ourselves of the Ashian menace. But I was wrong, he endures and may yet return. Upon that note, I have no doubt that Elidibusy spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world from their unholy machinations. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet as one. When you say as one, you really mean me. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray return, not to the Waking Sands, to your private affairs. I feel like, is this not the end of the first patch of quests? Like this was the end of the first patch? Because this feels like the end since we've made it to the new base. Crow, where are you? Crow? Never mentioned a crow before, I don't think. It's Elidibusy. Nabrials. Your intercession was not foretold. I'm getting some Organization 13 vibes from these guys. Look at the hair. We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? Where is Dark Desmond though? I have no idea. I don't want to know. What does it all mean? They are talking in riddles right now, but soon we'll get the full picture. A realm awoken. Yeah, that feels like the end of the first, the first quests and stuff. Right, we'll start this quickly. still waters. Are we going in the sea? The waters are still. Truly there's no rest for the weary, and by weary I mean you, Desmond. Scarce and I began to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Imagine and Sons Mineral Concern. Oh, is that not the guys in Alder? The storehouse in Horizon? Yeah, it is. Miners, they seemed in isolation. Occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. Significant quantities of crystals. Okay, someone's stealing crystals. But I wonder who it is. Desmond shocked. The brass plates charged with investigating the theft believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. We can ill afford to wait for the Blaze to realise their mistake. The thief acts in no self-interest but in service to a primal. Yeah. When crystals start getting taken, that's when you start to think, okay, there's a primal. Someone's going to try and summon a primal. Rendezvous with Y'shtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. Cool, I get to hang out with Thancred. Fantastic. Like I said, giving them the benefit of the doubt since, you know, clean slate and all that. Yeah. Going to Horizon, but I'm gonna go out the front door. Just to make sure you guys are behaving. If you're still there, of course. You behaving? No, pretty much the same. Hey, bartender, can I get a drink? No. No, can I just get a drink, please? Can I? No, bartender. Sorry, hi, bartender. Just ignore this, man. Can I get a gin and tonic, please? Realm Reborn Red, I'll take it. Thank you, barkeep. I appreciate it. Just oh, the bar looks lovely tonight, guys. It looks lovely. Right. It's full. I did not ask for a dance. This is not 7th heaven. Why ask for drinks when you can have all my juices? Yeah, I mean, you give me the orange juice, of course. Why do you have a solid 5k orange juice sitting in your bag? Look, I can explain, okay? One day it just happened to show up, okay? These things happen, okay, Thomas? These things happen, okay? Sometimes you just end up with 5,000 orange juices. You know, it just happens. Anyways, speaking of juice, I'm gonna go get myself a wee drink, so you guys can go and do the same, and when we are back, we're gonna head to Horizon and see Y'shtola and Thancred. So yeah, 2 seconds, guys. came back to quite a few things happening there. Hollow Battle, thank you very much for that donation, really appreciate it. You ever realise there's no TP left on the roll and the action theme starts playing in your head? I can confirm though there was plenty of TP roll when I took a wee break there, but thank you very much for that, really appreciate it. And also, yes, if you ever, you asked where did all that orange juice come from? Came from the Warrior of Light. He gives me my orange juice. Also, yes, thank you. Also, I took a wee screenshot before I left. I was here. I seen what happened in front of me before I left. I seen what happened. I've got evidence. Let me show you. Once my amazing skills at being a streamer bring up the evidence. Yeah, I seen the evidence. I seen what was going on in front of me just a few moments ago. I seen what was going on. No idea what I'm referring to. I caught you on camera right here. Here's your evidence right here. Nah, the best bit about the best bit about that is Brissy in the photo in the corner there. Hold on, I've got to enhance this because this is pretty good. Let me do some quick editing. I must enhance this. Show it in all its full glory. This might look horrible, I do not know. We'll see. Yeah, it's a bit small, but I just like Brizzy's reaction face. It's just, bruh. You seen this shit? Hi Mary Widget, how you doing? You've came at a good time. Some shenanigans are happening on screen. Oh yeah, this is the best bit of the photo. 100%. But yeah, back on track, as they say. So guys, don't sit on my lap. Right guys, we are going to Horizon now to continue the MSQ and see what's going on with Y'shtola. Oh, you're actually busy? Ah, there you go. You've been immortalized. You got the best reaction face. Right, oh, she's right over there. Okay, I see Y'shtola, but I don't see Mr. T, aka Fankred. Is he over there? Is that where you guys are dancing over here? Nah. Has he even bothered to go? Well, that's not him, but is he even bothered to turn up? Or is he late? Sorry, I was away being a bard, because I'm totally a bard. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length of the brass blades of the rose, albeit to little no avail. It would seem the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I will go into further detail, but your time may better be spent in conversation with Fifilipa. Ah, Fifilipa. There's no need to smack me in the head. He's the officer charged with leading the investigation. Okay. Right, Fifilipa, where you at? There he is. Ah, that's why you guys were dancing over here. Oh yeah, he, last time obviously he was wanting to be a brass blade. Desmond, what a pleasure to... Oh, sorry, wrong voice. Desmond, what a pleasure to see you again. Y'shtola said to expect you. Oh, this is tense music. Terrible business, these thefts.
We've yet to confirm the quantities of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than 6. But never mind, I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted toward Eastern Fannelin.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go Eastern Fannelin. A speeding carriage. Is that one of you guys on one of your mounts? I bet it was. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek?
We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I failed to see what else it could.
Oh, here it comes.
Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. On second thought, perhaps it's good news after all.
Thank God, wherever have you been off to?
I figured you would have everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Malja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way. It even was able to do a small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I've never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus.
I think we've, I think that's the drug, isn't it? From what I can remember, and that was referenced earlier. I missed you, Thancred. He was never gone. He was always around. No choice but to resume our search elsewhere.
We should re-ass. We should re-ass our options as well. Come with us, Desmond.
I don't like where this is going. A new game is seen where Alfin has found his shelf. Yeah, where is your shelf in I mean, you probably were on it. On a shelf in the Rising Stones. That's not a shelf, that's a box. Can you get up there? Ah, I was gonna say if you can get up there, that could be your new shelf. Nah, distinct lack of shelves around here, unfortunately. Right, you.
Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spat of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to the crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something.
You inform your Angie of our progress or lack of. You do that, Thancred. Couldn't find anything better. Yeah, you tried. Voice acting, Jesus Christ. I've forgotten what Thancred's voice even sounds like, man. Did we miss Thancred? Not really. We already have a... Yeah, it's true.
Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Is this still old voice Thancred or is this new voice Thancred? Because I really can't tell. It's been so long since I heard his voice. It kind of sounds... The old voice, yeah, I was going to say it kind of sounds...
Indeed, I shall remain watchful.
And that's definitely Ranji's old voice.
Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
A maiden?
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct
I
her
bet you the
steps to
voice actor
Revenant's toll.
had a few attempts to actually get that line correct. New voices aren't until patch 3.0, so is that Heavensward?
Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Ah, this is the person that was on the photo.
across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Is this Sheik from Zelda? Basically Heaven's Word, yeah. More like Greek from Zelda. I don't know who that is. I'm not the biggest Zelda fan. It's the mysterious stranger. No, it's not. That's not the mysterious stranger from KOTOR. I was the mysterious stranger. I always just like to look around and see if there's any sprouts. Like this sprout over here looks just frozen in fear of what's going on over here. Okay, a final Thancred and a final temptation.
Any bright ideas? A celerity flash of insight? No? Well then, far want for a better suggestion. I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it.
Do you want to perform surgery on it? I guess there was just literally voice acting just for that new character being introduced.
It's good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter and I just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I be so blind?
Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak?
I was contemplating on how these thieves' activities have kept unnoticed for so long when it came to me.
Someone amongst our own ranks conspire with them? Wow, a traitor? Who'd have thought? There's always a traitor.
It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa.
Indeed, if for the reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Among Us. Oh, the new characters VA. Sad story about them. Which one? Thancred's new VA or new VA in general? Oh, you mean the girl in the purple? Oh, excuse me. Neither would concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret to entrust the goods to, let's say, a lone Mikote miner travelling without escort to attract undue attention. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley.
A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Desmond? You lie in wait to the north, I shall do the same to the south.
I feel like we're getting a lot of cutscenes. Or maybe it's just because I haven't played the MSQ proper in a while.
Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement.
Okay. So we go to lie and wait for the thieves. Where are they? They are just over there next to the ridge. Okay. Yeah, why don't I have my chair as my actual mount button? I may as well drink some orange juice. Jesus Christ, I just realised I've got nearly 10,000 orange juice. Gonna be absolutely veins bulging in my head trying to drink all this orange juice. Come on, Nate. There's no time for dancing. Gee, I wonder where the objective is. What the hell? That is quite the disguise. I totally would not have suspected that was you, Y'shtola. Meaning no offense, sir, I'd sooner be left in peace, Jesus Christ. She doesn't want to speak to me at all. You good warrior of light? Did you drink too much orange juice? We're under attack, boys. Only got like 2 hits in before they died. Even before I looked undead. Y'shtola, did you mine anything? Anything good? Did you mine some copper? Maybe some iron to make some iron bars? English VA, Cyan Blake. You'll be well hydrated, yes. Too much orange juice. That's a good look for you, Y'shtola.
I didn't get a mining outfit to wear. What is the meaning of this?
Sea wolves? They from Limsa? I'm saying I as well. Which doesn't fit.
I am with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering.
Our thieves are a long way from home. Desmond's like, wait, what are you two saying? If you'd be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make.
To Horizon then, for Philip will want to hear your meeting with the thieves.
So a character that get introduced. Hi guys. Nicholas. The odd one out, dude. So did they actually introduce this new character and then change the voice actors? That kind of sucks. That to me definitely says that they were like that, right, we're chucking out every voice actor. Now walk back. Okay. Following you. Just gonna put my hands back and relax. Yeah, Alessio, you follow me, and then someone follow Alessio, and then the other person follow them. We're just going a big long line all the way back. Like, there's a wee sprout over there that's probably going, what the hell? What the hell? You know what? See if any new sprouts see this. Hopefully it makes them say, I want to keep playing this game. There's no need to fire your gun, Warrior of Light. There's sort of a line happening here. There's sort of a line. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the voice actors are like for obviously when he gets to Heavensward.
On behalf of the Brass Blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. We've not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor of inner rights.
So it was a traitor. Among Us?
Is that so? Then, by your leave, I should be very much like to have a word with the fellow in private.
He managed to subdue the unit. Okay, so we gotta go get him. We gotta go get him.
Oh, for the love of... And how did you manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that somnus we confiscated, have they? You fucking drug people.
Or was he a giant? What? A giant in disguise? So it was a sea wolf. Oh, getting a phone call.
Yeah, hello, Fankred speaking. He's standing next to me. Understood.
Oh, boo. Oh, what a shame. What a shame.
I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointed.
Yeah, you won't see me shedding any tears.
You might try to look a little disappointed.
I'm that. Because I know I'm leaving him. You mean to give me another one of your stoic nods, don't you? Do it, Desmond. That's what you deserve. Ew. I thought you were being sick. The mother of exiles. Hey, bid for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. So we're gonna go meet that purple lady. Wait, she's purple lady? She's not purple guy? Did this game just turn into FNAF? No, it didn't. It didn't. It's okay. This game is much, much better than FNAF. And this is just wrong. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Is everyone walking to the Waking Sands? Hey, hold on, wait for me. No, wait, no, I don't want that. Yeah, Elfin, you walk, I'll follow you. I'll follow you, Elfin. Pinker, you follow me. I feel like I'm why am I moving faster? Look at this line, man. This absolute squad. So your Magitech walker must walk faster than these. I didn't realize they have different speeds. Low-key, one of my favourite lines of dialogue. Did you just assume their gender? What, the purple lady? I mean, I guess you never know. I just had a female voice. I thought it was a female. But I guess we'll see. It could be anyone under that mask. Could be Fankred. Yeah, for some reason I was going really fast. I need to move myself to the back. Don't know why I was moving so fast. Yeah, Moneybags, you follow me. I'll go at the end. I'll follow Pinker. There we go. You follow me, Moneybags. This is quite a slow process, indeed. I don't know if those big guys like move slower than other mounts. You know what? It's all part of the journey. You get items that increase mount speed in certain zones. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this is like real time what the journey actually would be when you go to different areas in the game. You wouldn't be running everywhere or riding flying mounts through the air. You'd be doing this. Make way for the Doomfist party. You can just see the front of it there. Final Fantasy 14 Iron Man challenge win. You never fast travel. You just always run everywhere. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. You get ASMR of angry Harambe stomping the ground. Yeah, actually, this one thing I thought about. See if you, maybe the 10,000 orange juice might be useful if you need to hydrate. And yes, indeed. Always recommended. See, kind of like with RuneScape. No, when you fall, like you start following each other, you start like dancing or going like past each other like that. What happens when you do it in this game? Do you do that as well? Just slowly walk past each other? Okay, we've made it. Made it to our destination. Hello, Alfino. You are late. Fuck off. I know where our visitors are heading from what I've been able to gather. This vessel belongs to abandoned Domans. You speak an audience with the Sultana. You're familiar with Doma, yes? And Offord? Come with me to Alda, Desmond. We will find the Domans bickering with the Sultans and Sworn. Okay. I don't quite remember. Must have been from a quest or something. I don't quite remember. Maybe it might have been when we were in Alamigo or something, these, the Domans. Fly slowly. Can we even do that? You still move quite fast, even when you're supposed to be walking slow. Imagine if we walked back. Hey guys. This is Iron Man mode now. This is an Iron Man playthrough. We will be walking back. Yes, to Alda. It'll take us half an hour in-game time, but we will get there. Imagine like you actually got friends to play with in this game and you just told them this is what you need to do. You're not allowed to fast travel and that, you just got to walk everywhere. Are you moonwalking? I'm gonna do that. Actually, I can't. I can't because of legacy mode. flying to Alder. I'll wait for you guys. How actual far is it? Off of... Okay. Okay, funny joke. I'm not actually gonna walk all the way there. I'm just gonna fast travel. To the steps. It's too far, man. We'll be here all night. I think we've got our steps in for the day, boys. Coward? No. We've did plenty of walking. Don't follow me, I'm going the complete wrong way. How many times have I been old I still get confused at where I'm going? Insane gameplay. Hell yeah. Hey, where else are you gonna get gameplay like that on the streams and that? Only here. Only here will you get this. Could have obviously used the shard to travel faster, but eh. Are some of you actually still walking? That's funny, man. If you actually are walking, fair play if you are. Might actually stand outside all down, wait for you to turn up. Oh, fucking doesn't really matter. We can go anywhere, guys. We can go either way, doesn't matter. You are still travelling on foot? Okay. We'll wait for you outside. Pop Smook. That's quite the name. I see you guys took the shortcut. Bartholomew. It matters not how many times you ask. Without necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Yeah, just go get Namano. Just go get her. Refugee leader. Here she is. You know not what you do. Okay, she's... I wanted to say at first she's a Makoti, but I don't think she is. The tail... excuse me, the tail doesn't look quite like a Makoti tail. Looks more like a lizard? Could be completely wrong. I hope you'll find me more to your liking. Alfino Levilu, at your service, a friend. He makes RuneScape videos, a friend on YouTube. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at the very least. Few indeed are your allies in Alda, yet we need some if you wish to endear. Where's Desmond? Where was I? I'm still standing at the door. Pray join me, my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us. Yeah, I'm just standing at the side as usual. Okay, I don't know whether to continue with the MSQ or stand and wait for you guys. Where are we going? Still got a bit to go, lads. Let me see if I can see you coming over the hill. Is that you in the distance? Where are yous? Just walk towards that big star right there. Just walk towards the big star. You'll get to us eventually. Yeah, maybe a wee while before you guys get here. Wrong gate. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're at the wrong gate, mate. We need to go to another gate. Hey, there's multiple ways to get into Alda, okay? So you get like Western Fallon, you get Central. Could be fucking any one of them, okay? In you guys' chats, the best papalimole. Ah, I could have been here watching your triumphant return up the steps. At least you eventually got it. You actually were quicker than I thought. You guys didn't cheat, did you? You walked all the way here. Welcome. That's probably what Papalimo's Wikipedia page says. Famous Papalima quotes. Welcome. Took us slightly. That was you coming longer? Like I said, I thought yous would be longer than that. I thought yous would. Yous are actually pretty. You're pretty early, to be honest. We knew you'd come. God, that was a weird moment in the story when everyone just started saying come. I was like, what have I done to deserve this game? Pray return to the other gate. Since I'm in here, I'm gonna go and speak to my bestie, Momodi. Even though I've got the feeling like she won't have anything else to do in the story. I'll say hello to her while we're here. How'd you guys get here so fast? Hello, Momodi. Let's have some small talk.
If it ain't the legendary Warrior of Light, the Savior of Eosia, and in my bar, why, just looking at you makes me weak in the knees.
Oh, Double Alpha, thank you very much for the raid again. Very much appreciated. Still working our way through MSQ. Not quite at Heaven's Ward yet, but we're getting there. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I need to raid you back in return since you've did it twice now. Just the timings are always off. Thank you for the raid, Tommy. Pilchman, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Okay, let's continue on with this. Yeah, don't worry about the people dancing on the tables and all that. It's par for the course. But will there be voice acting though? That is the real question.
We have traveled.
We know about the table dancing. Oh, there's voice acting.
The sea, from the nation of Doma.
Yeah, that's part of the course, table dancing.
Sanctuary in these lands.
Of course, as soon as I seen her name Yugiri, I just thought she was called Yugi. Is she the kind of card games and all that?
sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Lady Yugimoto.
I, lying within Offard,
Yugimoto.
Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms.
Do you think you can play Triple Triad against her? She's like the best Triple Triad player, like you just can't beat her. She's too hard. I play Stark Magician in attack mode.
Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Did he just insult her clothes? Alfino, you're dressed like that, and you're insulting someone else's clothing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Also, if I'm quiet during these cutscenes, obviously, it's because there's actual voice acting. And I'm just obviously, seeing where the story goes in that. It's not very often you get voice cutscenes, so I'm like, well intrigued.
We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
At the point where Square Enix finally got the budget, yes! Thank you. You know, as fun as it is voice acting certain characters, it does get to a point where I'm like that, oh jeez. Like, I don't know how anyone watching this could put up with me constantly doing voices. Very poorly, may I add.
To your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
So I've got to... Jesus, just taking over the bar, man. So I've got to entertain these guys. Okay. And you guys like karaoke? Had a rotation of the same 3-4 acts. Yeah, that sounds like me. 3 or 4 voices, and everyone gets the voice. Every character. Welcome to the busiest you've ever seen the Adventurers Guild. I mean, I've never seen it this full. Oh yeah, don't mind Naked Fancred running around. It's just kind of happens, you know. If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we've been at the sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think. Suffice to say, however, sacrifices have been made. It's shame for you to beg for more when you've already offered so much. This poor woman is saying we have no supplies, and someone is just tossing around gold coins. Jesus Christ. Read the room. Just another day in the game. Nah, you enjoy that story, mate? Absolutely. Like I said, there's only so many times where you get to sit and have voice actors actually, you know, voice act decently. Right. Hey, we do actually speak to Momori. Hello.
Hells, why did you say so sooner, Desmond? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of food.
Why did I think she was going to say buttload?
I've got a buttload of foodstuffs.
Hell yeah, Momodi's got the hookup. I knew Momodi would come in with clutch. I knew she'd come back into the story.
Go and call Fridolin or Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to shed the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight.
Everyone bow to Momodi. Everyone bow. I want to see you bow. Good. That's what I like to see. Okay, so we need to go to... Okay, that's not too far. Just got to deliver some letters. Keep thinking that says minigun. That's quite the name. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment. Exactly. Don't even bother. Don't start now. Momodi's the best goddamn character. Spoiler alert, whenever I make a tier list of the characters, S tier, Momodi, straight up there. Easy. Easy S tier character. What up, Pop Watch? Now we go back to Momodi. You guys still walking? We're running back already. You guys can keep walking. Okay, I'm just talking to... I'm just waiting for everyone to start pouring. Here you come. I was just waiting for it. The absolute squad just walking in. I do like how this is now our new thing. It's just everyone walks in a massive group. Just intimidating everyone. They don't know what to do when this happens. I dared not hope for such magnanimity. Still fucked up. Much less expect it. Mistress Moldy is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Ah, someone spear pink. Ah, you're back. Alpha 01. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. Have we been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Christ, this has been quite the turn up for them. Things are going pretty smoothly. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good, your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them. Right, let's go and see Reborn and Namino. Okay, do we have far to go? Right, boys, let's walk. We must walk. Let's go and see Reborn and the Sultana. I'll let you catch up. There you go. I do like this. Probably not going the most optimal way, but paparazzi. We're just a big group of guys, you know? We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. You'll be overtaken, Desmond, because you're cheating. I seen you doing flips back there. Missed the Adventure Guild side door, I see. Nope. Totally not cheating. I don't know where I'm going. Either do I, man. Either do I. I'm just going the way I went the last time. Was there people just joined, by the way? I think I see a couple of sprouts on there. Like I said, if anyone who's in this big group following me, who's watching right now, just send me a friend request. But I'd like it if it is just complete randoms who just see this big crowd and thought, I'm just going to follow them. Let's see where it goes. Except you. I'm just joking, by the way. I'm just joking. There you go. Did wonder why I didn't have you on my friend list. How many do I have right now? 108. Can't wait to see who's already here. I know you've cheated. Money bags. Come on, man. I think Brizzy was already there the last time, but money bags. You're better than this. It's everyone's favourite Reborn. Hey dog, I heard you like cults, so I put a cult in your cult so you can cult while you cult. Sounds good. You know, I thought you'd take a while going through, but I didn't think it would be for this reason. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta take things slow, you know? Sometimes you just got to take it one step at a time, as they say. A pleasure, Desmond. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Was that is that a dunce hat that Malafel was wearing? More voice acting! You were right, the budget has went up. The budget is up, boys. We have voice acting.
I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity.
Tom Berry cult coming soon.
I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I already know the meme of you get this, apparently for this event next week, you get the outfit for that character, the Tom Berries, and yep, you guys are probably doing it as well, but I am absolutely dyeing it pink. For reasons, obviously. Who else is dyeing it pink? Or maybe you've already got it from a previous event or something.
I'm Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul. Welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
Nah, you mean for the benefit of the player, so we can actually see what happened.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Domar, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty.
I'm not smirking at what she's saying, I'm just needing you guys in the chat. Yoshi P gonna take it away. I've seen the memes where it's like, you can't do this. Yoshi P's like, I'm gonna take it away. I need it for my already Tom Berry characters. Wait, today is Thursday. Yeah, Derp Nari. It's Thursday. I think the event's on Monday, I think. I need to double check, but obviously I'll be doing that. Don't know if I'll be doing it on a stream, might just do it as a wee separate video like I did before with like Valentine's Day and that.
Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand.
Reborn didn't look too happy about that.
But propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
Tuesday you would have thought. I feel like a lot of them have been on Wednesday. Dress up for the event, get a big old robe. I'm sure I can find something.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Oh, that's Lord Lorito. I heard about him ages ago, but I've never actually seen him. Lord Lo.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher.
I've just noticed this. This Lalafell. Are they asleep? Are they actually sleeping? Lolorito. You guys don't like Lolorito, nah.
The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
By the way, the guy in the white hood there is supposed to be Godbert.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
See ya. Oh. Never mind. Oh. I thought that he was the only one gonna walk out there. Yeah, you tell him, Rabon. It's a shame none of the others listened.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace. And I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
It's kind of strange that she's the Sultana and yet she doesn't get the final word. But I guess maybe it's because the Syndicate are the ones with the funds, so they have a bit more sway than just all being her.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Terrible political structure.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Okay, so I wonder what's going to happen now. I wonder if we're going to somehow find a place for them to go, or maybe they can go somewhere else. Like, oh, I suppose we're already in Alda, so I was going to say maybe they'll go to like Linz or something, but nah, don't think that would help. Also, I've got to look back at this chat since I was in that cutscene. It's good to see you guys keep yourselves entertained. Like, obviously, the last stream, obviously, that had to end early. It was good to see you guys went and did some runs in that together. Female Lala and Godbert are neutral. There are only 2 monasteries. Yeah, I don't know, maybe if you see more of these characters when you do side stuff. But yeah, because obviously like I heard of Lord Lorito, but never actually seen him until now. Jeez, I'm just reading you guys' stories in the chat. Some some sibling fun to be had. No, not in that way. Scratch that. I mean rivalry. I mean like siblings being siblings and battering each other when you're younger and all that. I remember I've got actually a scar on my forehead here. I'm not Harry Potter, by the way, but I've got a scar here from it's literally like a fucking Tom and Jerry trap or Home Alone trap that get laid out for me. Me and my sister, or I've got an older sister by the way, we were having a fight with each other, you know, usual shit, like Pierre like, you did this to me, you took the last drink, you know, something stupid like that. Anyway, we were like, I think I was 4 and she was 7, and yeah, so we had a fight, and then like she was in my room and I told her to get out and all that. Like I had a fight with her, and then she went out the room, and then she came back in and said something, and I get raging at it, and I ran after her, and she put fucking newspaper outside the room so I'd slip on it, and I slipped, and there's a door to the bathroom which was wooden bits at the bottom, like wooden skirt boards, and the corner was like proper like spiky sharp like that, and I went bang into it like that, and just blood everywhere. So yeah, it's good to have siblings when you just batter each other like that. It's great. It's all good now, we're all pals now, but yeah, used to batter hell at each other constantly when we were younger, but it is what it is. Okay, as you say, Dolorito's not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft I have wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of friends should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. You heard the man. Oh, moneybags. You got a groove in your skull when you hit a radiator flying out of your bed. Jesus. Yeah, I'm quite surprised as well. My cousin, I'm surprised he doesn't have more injuries. He is like the most aggressive sleeper I've ever seen in my life. When I used to have sleepovers with him, he would be in his bed and he would just throw himself against the wall. Like, his bed was against the wall and he would just throw himself against the wall, so just like, through the night. It's like, what the hell is going on? What are you dreaming of? Yeah, Thomas, we're all following you. None of us know where we're going. We're following you. We're going to the Hall of Flames. And I trust you will get us there. You're hairy, Jordy? Hairy as in Desmond's pont, or hairy as in this on my head? Yeah, I need a haircut badly. Very, very badly. Yeah, apparently Pink and Knight have got some stories to tell. Some absolute shenanigans. Your beard mostly? I actually did trim it. It's not as bad as it was. It was starting to get pretty wild during the last stream. Gets to the point where I'm just like, I just can't be bothered trimming it and just let it grow. Hair goes down to your shoulders. See, that's one thing that I wish I could do, is I wish I could grow like nice long hair to like slick back and all that, but my hair just grows out that way. Just turns into a big afro. I unfortunately can't have nice, cool, slicked back hair. Shit, I'm about to run out of my benefits. Gotta drink some orange juice. There we go. Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. Moneybags, you've got long hair. I do like it, you said long hair as a man. It bloody gets everywhere and is a pain to look after. I'm just reminded of it. I don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Right, hello guys. How's it going? Yeah. That's one thing I wish I could do. Grow long hair. But alas, I can only grow an afro. Or mushroom, whatever you want to call it.
The Syndicate has spoken. I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Montarists have made their position clear.
Agreed, Alda is not an option. Nor are limbs of Lemenza are good. You don't want to take them to limbs of Lemenza. No. They don't want to go to the plaza. No. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Find an alternative. Oh wait. Before you say what you're going to say, Alphino, I know what you're going to say. We got this nice big new place called the Rising Stones. There's a lot of space. I'm going to assume that's where this is going. Oh, he's away. Yeah, he's talking to Menphilia. I know that's where they're going. We didn't get this big space for nothing. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap, even a few days? Yeah, exactly, Revenant's Toll. I'd imagine it'd be the Rising Stones, but maybe there'll be other places around there.
Out with it, Master Alphino 2. Not a 1, shit, sorry, sometimes I get confused.
It's alright, Rabon, we all get confused sometimes, don't worry about it. Yeah, the headquarters of my order. Yeah, Revenant's Toll, definitely, that's where we're going, that's where we're taking them. They have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labour. Oh yeah, I remember that guy always kept saying, Desmond, you're going to do the work of 20 men. There you go. They need people to work, and we've got the refugees. It's all very conveniently timed. There's like over 100 refugees. It's more, more of them to help out around the place, and you know, make it Revenant's Toll their home as well. That's what I'm thinking, like maybe this is what it means, like we won't stay in the Rising Stones for too long. We'll let the refugees live there, and then we'll go back to the Waking Sands. Maybe. That's my prediction anyway. Can they drive their boat up there? Surely there's like a wee port near Revenant's Toll. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you. And before that remains the matter of how they will be safely reborn to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance in their present condition. The Alden Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, Desmond. Just 2 seconds, guys, sorry. Just checking something. No? Okay.
Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide.
Looks like things are coming together quite nicely. No, sorry, we're walking already. Oh, Desmond, are you here? Desmond, are you here? I seen you. There you are. There he is. How's it going? You catching up on the MSQ? Are you, how far behind are you? Or are you ahead? Oh jeez, I just realised that's your voice. I did not realise it was that deep. yeah, if you want to go and catch up on it and that, yeah. I mean, we're not that far because we've just literally been walking around, so we're not far at all. I gotta go catch up on everyone else. Wasn't home most of the day, so you're far behind. Ah, okay. Guys, we're going to the Adventurers Guild. Where are you going? We're going to the Adventurers Guild. I mean, you just can go out there. I guess I'll see you guys later. See ya. You scare me when you're like that. Okay, already this cutscene is a 10 out of 10 because Momodi's in the background. Oh wait, you can't see her because of me. I apologize. There you go. Now it's a better cutscene. Oh, she just spun around like that. She was like, what? What'd you say? Mistress Momodi is kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time. Once again, best character. Those are too weak to leave will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Best character. Easy. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that it exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate would not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. We'll engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Telegy, he's a good guy. You shall ever have a friend in Alder. Ah, what a guy. Maybe he did see profit in them, but I don't think it's that bad. I think he actually genuinely cares. But it sounds like you all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I'm glad Momodi's back in the story, even if it's for a short term. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you after you've rested your own road-weary legs. Yeah, I've been walking too much, you know. My step counter must be at least 10,000 right now. Oh, Desmond nearly got Mike Wazowski'd. There you go. Mike Wazowski'd. Telegy is super chill, yeah. Now, if only Momodi and Papa Jan didn't exist in this city, then I would say he's my favourite Lalafell. Yo, that guy's T-posing in the background. Yugiri's get... It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, isn't it? It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I always knew she was the queen of card games. I knew it. Sorry, I'm just reading your conversations in the chat. Yeah, you guys are making me jealous with the hair chat in here. Mr. Short back and sides here can't really do much of his. As we speak, the doormans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Alda. It's all been decided rather suddenly, but not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance. Pray return to Vesper Bay, boys. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. He's been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. Let's see if we can... oh, you guys, you're here? I thought you were walking. McManor. Let's see if we can catch up with everyone else if they're still walking. See if we can catch up with you guys. Not gonna walk after yous, obviously. Gonna see if I can find yous all on the path. Not sure if maybe yous had went left. Just gonna go the way the map's telling me and see if I can run into yous. Because maybe you went a different way or something. Nah, no problem, McManor. If you need to go do something, that's absolutely fine. Right, I still don't see any easy yet. You're walking to Revenant Stall. Just get the MSQ, okay. That'll be why I couldn't see you there. So if you were going to Waking Sands, I probably should have seen you. Hey, where's this guy? You didn't go with the grip, nah? Right, Hozan. Greetings, Alphano informed me that a scion will be arriving to help with the preparations. I'm honoured to meet you, though shamed as well. Why? Great warriors should not be tasked with such frivolities. Ugh. I get sent on errands all the time, don't worry. You're a rebel, obviously. Facred. Okay. Please forgive this trifle, but may I trouble you to help round up the children? Oh god. This reminds me of Majora's Mask or something. Quest to find the children hidden around the area. Pray seek out my son Yozan. Hozan? Yozan. And his wife's name is Bozan. Right, how's it going, Yozan? Hello, I am Yozan, son of Hozan. Jesus. I'm not saying that word. Twitch might kill me. I need your help though. We're just finishing a game of hide and seek. Yep, it looks like we are gonna have to try and find these kids. Right. Is that one? Oh, hi guy. I forgot you guys were in here. Hello. I completely forgot that this was still something I needed to do. We're not doing it right yet. We'll come back to it eventually, but I just completely forgot that they were still hanging out in here. This is a good hiding spot. Just found you via your YouTube vids, loving the content. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Soldari. If you're in the game and you're on Spriggan, or you can get to Spriggan by the way, then you're more than welcome to come run around with us. We're a good group. We don't bite or anything like that. You just got to walk everywhere with us and it's all good. Suddenly Hildebrand. Do you notice the music just died as soon as I walked in there, and it's just very awkward. Right, okay, at least there's only 3. I thought there was like 5. See that? Yep, there's definitely one up there. Another hidden child. How did you find me? My friend up here helped me out. Sadly, no Spriggan characters. Ah, okay. Is Hyperion and Genova the North America? I have been meaning to make characters on some of the American servers. Yeah, I'm going the complete wrong way. I have been thinking about making characters on the American servers just so that obviously I can go on there and hang out with you guys who might be on the American servers and don't want to play on alts. Ah yes, there is there. Kids playing hide and seek, how cute, until you realise kids play hide and seek to be traded and hide in case soldiers. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So much for a children's innocent game. Yeah, one day I'll make an alt on the American servers. Probably won't be until after I proper finish Realm Reborn, because I'd obviously need to like want to run through it as quick as I can to get a decent level character on there. Ah yes, he literally just said, yep, that's why we taught them how to play hide and seek. Well, hopefully they won't have to do that much longer. Data center visiting was talked about being implemented. Yeah, that'd be cool if you could just go straight to an American one. Well, I could go to an American one, you could come to the European ones. Why we adventure? Oh, I just seen your message, right, McManor? Is that why you said you had to go AFK? Is because there's an actual storm going on where you are? Well, if it's pretty bad, man, I hope you're alright. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it's just a wee case of the power goes out, you'll miss the stream, so that happens. Ah, as long as you're safe, man. As long as it's just a case of the windows are shaking a wee bit, and like that's the worst of it. It's not anything worse than that. Who said it was Ramu controlling the weather? How far are we going next? Oh, it's just outside. That's no problem at all. I do have to ask, what'd you name your chocobo? I named him. Okay, it doesn't show up here. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll summon him. There he is. He's called Lightning McQueen. And he's a good boy. If you do make an alt, Curl's always friendly. Yeah, I need to see where some of you guys are from, because I know some of you guys obviously are still on the American servers, but you make alts to come run around with me. So, need to like see like where's the majority of people, then obviously go from there. A fierce looking beastie's been sighted south to the bridge. Okay, so I guess we gotta go fight it. Glorious, yeah. It wasn't me, to be fair, that named it. It was someone in chat suggested Lightning McQueen, and I was like, yep, it's got to be done. Okay, so we got to go and survey the road. Ah, some of you guys are on Curl as well. That's good. It's a small world, isn't it? But yeah, one day I'll make a note on a American server. I just need to obviously see what the best one is, that obviously, so that I can play with, you know, a majority of you guys in that. I was just about to say, are you guys in Revenant's toe yet? Are you still walking? Oh my god, another eye. Oh shit, there's two of them. What? You know, I can't tell if there was actually two, or we're not walking back. We're not with the big group, we're not walking back. Some of the NSLs have been having congestion issues, and so it might vary. Oh, you guys are right here. Good. Can't go wrong with anywhere except Balman. How? What's up with Balman? Is it just very busy? Or is it a bit of a meme server? Well fought, sir, well fought. If only I am better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. He's T-posing. I cannot help but envy you. Have you been on call to upon heroes of your strength and skill, and all my finds have been very different. But we cannot change the past, and those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. I was just about to say, is there hijinks afoot? The hijinks music just came on. They want to know why you became an adventurer? Right guys, what do I choose? I'm trying to remember what my like when you start the game, obviously you're in the carriage and you get asked by one of the merchant brothers. He asks you why do you become an adventurer, or what you're looking for. Wild Rose, where does that come from again? Is that a Hildebrand reference? Or is that, I don't know if that's like a report, the outfit report or something. Give me that rose. I'm trying to remember what it was I chose originally. Don't know if I said fortune. I think I might have said fortune at first. Or glory. Wasn't that Menphilia? It could be, by the way. Scion secret password. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, it probably is. As a Lalafell, I'm obligated to save money. Yeah. That sounds about right. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go for the rose. So you like roses? I think I understand. Excuse me, Mr. Desmond, I've got a question. What's Revenant's toes like? It's fucking ugly. Nah. Is that a stone's throw from Imperial Castro? Is that another reference? It's home to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Well, if that's not really the one to go for, I don't think. I'm thinking 1 or 3. No, that's a fact. Oh, okay. I thought that was like, I thought that the stone's throw from Imperial Castrum was like a quote from like a previous quest when you were like planning attacking it or something. It's literally near the castrum, yeah. Diego, you're saying 1. I'm saying 1 or 3. It's home to Eresius. No, it's not. Devlub, it's not. I refuse. It's the Rising Stones, the Hotum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. It's not that. All of them are technically true. Yeah, that's true. Pick the Unforgiving Wilderness. Better tell the kids the truth. I'll just say it's a bustling outpost. Because it is a bustling outpost. I'll just neglect to tell them about the harsh wilderness. And the crystal tower that's like right beside it. I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Get carried by like 20 people who know how to play this game. That's how you get strong. Got to go to bed. No problem, Thomas. No problem at all. Thanks for obviously coming out and hanging out. Always appreciated. Hope you have a good sleep. The crystal tower isn't a problem though. Yeah, not anymore. We made sure of that. We've got to bring money in for the science somehow. There's got to be better ways than selling your body. There's got to be better ways. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run, and plenty of juice. Yeah, buy weapons and armor from Rowena. I still haven't spoke to her. I'm gonna go train every day, but what I really mean is do the roulette every day. That's how you level up. How do you do it then? I do the roulette. Sometimes I do fates. And hunting log. Do your hunting log. And only do the MSQ. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? You didn't give me the option to say no. Let's make an Adventurers Guild for Domans. I mean, there's the Adventurers Guild already there, I'm sure. You could just join that one. What if like really needed that walk? Did you finally make it? Yeah. God, I feel like these kids are just constantly asking me questions.
Desmond, do you have a girlfriend? Desmond, where did you go to school? Desmond, why don't you like magic?
Okay. We are outside Hammerley by the looks of things. No, I need to go to the quicksand. Need to go to the quicksand. Where it still doesn't have an Adventurers Guild, does it not? Thought it did. It's probably just the Rising Stones I'm thinking of. I'm just gonna take this shard over here. I totally went the wrong way, but I'm going to make up for it by doing this. Just do the MSQ. Don't be like me and do every quest, including side quest. Did you not say you do that on every one of your alts as well? Or is it just certain ones you do that for? I mean, I was ready to do all the side quests and that until obviously I put the first video out and everyone was like, do not do every side quest. Do not stick with the MSQ and blue quests. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. All due respect, and Minfilia looks pissed. Oh dear. It's past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives. Do not foresee further matters arising here in Fanelin. Have you serve as an escort to Domin delegation. First speak with Slathborn upon your arrival. And introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia. Okay, can do. You ready to go, Yugiri? Ready to depart at your earliest convenience. Just say the word. And by say the word, I mean I'm gonna run away, you guys are gonna stay there, and yeah. Right, it's Revenant's Toll. We're not walking all the way to Revenant's Toll. Everyone else already did the walk. We will just fast travel. Yellows give lore, I think. Yeah, some of them also just give like the dances and that. Pretty sure they're not blue. They're just like regular quests. Hey, Corgi. Hello, Slathborn. The Walk of Shame? No. Yep, every alt. That's crazy. That's some dedication. This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. He's basically saying now, when you walk in here, don't worry about all the naked guys dancing on the tables, okay? That's just kind of how we do things here, alright? We're no strangers to hard work. That's the alternative to that song. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. We already walked, yeah. You guys walked, so we could just fast travel. We shall join you in the Rising Stones. Yep, you're gonna need to compose yourself when you get in here, cause yep. Like I don't even have to. Denuglife, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I already know what's gonna be going on in here as soon as I walk in. So we might as well go in first person perspective. Yep, that's just how things are around here, of course. She's gonna have a heart attack when she walks in here. You're getting the chocos drunk. You're not supposed to get the chocos drunk. Don't give them any of that Realm Reborn red. Holy shit! Sorry, it's just shocking to actually see Papalimo not with Ida. They two are like joined at the hip. Look at all them. Yeah, there's a lot of skin being shown in here. This is the perfect base of operations. Yeah, we just need to claim this. We just need to claim this place for ourselves. I wonder what herbs and spices they use in Dharma. Maybe there's something I could add to my special tonic. Jesus Christ, Tataru, it's only Thursday. Put your special tonic away and save it for tomorrow. Or Saturday. Oh, you just buy... You alright? Did they really sail on that half-rotted ship all the way from Orphaned? Isn't that dangerous? What if it sprung a leak? If it springs a leak, you just get a wee cork from like a wine bottle and you plug the hole. Everyone knows this. Haven't you watched cartoons? Jesus Christ, did you and Papalimo have a falling out? I've never seen them apart from each other. Into the solar. What for a second does that match here? I think that is the chair. Well, they look kind of similar. Anyway. Hello, Menphilia.
Tis no use.
Sound like Silver from Sonic Adventure 06. Sonic Adventure 06? What? Sonic 06. It's no use. Our attempts to reach the students at Baldur's continue to meet with failure. Urangia has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded not. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. I'm sure we'll figure out what happened to them. You were quite busy in Vesper Bay? Yeah, they're actually waiting outside to see you, Menphilia. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. Well, so far so good. It's looking okay. Nobody's fighting with each other yet. Lady Yugiri, yeah, I bet she did. Surprised she's not just said, actually I'd rather stay in the boat than be here. We have no objections, pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing that we... Jesus Christ, I've said answer so many times in this conversation. Your answer? How many might answer? As ever, it's been a pleasure, Antecedent, Jesus Christ. Alas, we must take our leave and the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Pray speak with Slathborn, Lady Yugiri, Desmond. Yeah, they were just kind of there. They were just kind of hanging out. They didn't really do much. And they haven't really did much yet. They might do more. Lam and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Dome and friends feel at home. Still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. That is true, I kind of forgot about that. Oh yeah, Y'shtola said she was away doing something, so maybe she'll have an answer. Oh, the two of them are pals again now. Speak of the devil.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Thancred, please.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
Yeah, this is definitely when the budget got increased.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Urianger, that's how he pronounced that, instead of just Uranger. Is that the way you pronounce it? Urianger? Or just Uranger? I'm going to stick with the way I say it.
Explanation.
Your explanation for what? Pray tell.
Forgot what Memphilia sounds like.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods. They mean to summon Leviathan?
Oh gods. Come on, Memphilia, get some emotion.
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh, we're getting headaches. I was wondering what that reaction was.
Such a disturbance in the
She's got her
ether.
Sam Fisher goggles on.
If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging wave to wash away the finless one.
I did like his growly voice. It sounded like he's technically correct, all his names are French inspired. I just mean like he pronounces like Urianger, whereas I just kind of pronounce it as Uranger. I guess he includes the I and I don't. But yeah, I do like this guy, this he's got a heavy metal voice. It's like, rock and roll, our Lord shall rise. He's a big Metallica fan, obviously.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
This is just a heavy metal concert they're having right now.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this.
He?
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Man, Philly is actually leaving? She's actually going out to do things?
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the Echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
Minus Philly. Why do they never know we're having echo visions? That's true. I mean, you think when we're like, grabbing our heads like that, they'd be like that. Oh, they're having a vision. Just let them have their moment. She leaves and does things. She never left the room back in Waking Sands.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
A primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Yep, this ragtag group you just seen there actually can get the job done.
Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a primal, one can never have too many able allies.
I mean, she just arrived here after getting her people like out of a bad situation, and already she's like, I'm willing to fight.
If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
The sea rises. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, or Leviathan is getting summoned. You don't just say, oh, he might get summoned. He's getting summoned. There's no doubt about it. It's happened every time a primal's been talked about getting summoned. It gets summoned, so... I feel like I need to blow my nose. Just give me 2 seconds, I'm going to mute the mic, this will sound awful. Okay, I'm back. You're recruiting more members to the cult-like group. I mean, it's understandable. I mean, you're having a good time dancing in the bar without your clothes on. It's pretty obvious that you would gather a decent group. Okay, I'm coming back out there. But we're gonna go see Merwhip. Good old Limsa Lominsa. And no, we're not walking all the way to Limsa Lominsa. I don't even know if you can even walk all the way there. The Kool-Aid group. Yeah, don't make me. Check out your chocobo's name. Where are you? Probably should put mine away. He just gets in the way. Where are you, Smallwind? Limsa's pretty isolated, but you could walk to Fallon and take the boat from there. Ah, it's way too far. There's quite a lot of blue quests in here. Ultimate Ballad. Become a bard or something like that. The outside. Desmo, I can't see you. I don't know where your chocobo is. Sans fell asleep at the game. I was gonna say he's been sitting there for a wee bit. That's to be expected. Oh, there you're there, Desmo. That's it here? Oh, that's a lightning smoke weed. It's a good effort. Good effort on that. As long as you're keeping up the tradition of the same name. He got his belly full with dinner and he made like the old bear. Ah, understandable. Understandable. Right. Hey guys, how much more should we do? Like, am I better off maybe ending it for tonight and then picking up again on Sunday, or should I maybe do like one more MSQ? Just in case like there's maybe something you want me to see, or it'll be a good stopping point in the next one. You're a few quests out from a trial, yeah. Probably no matter how much I watch these. Trial then stop? Nah, I can't stay up too late, unfortunately. Get all on the quest, yeah. 40, I think it was 40 that got cut from the post Reborn stuff. Yeah, so unfortunately I can't stay up for much longer, unfortunately. And if we're quite far away from the trial, then yeah. The trial was like this quest. This is probably a good starting point. McManor, I'm sure you lied to me before. I'm sure you said like, oh, the bit I want you to see is just coming up, and then it was like another hour later before I eventually got to that bit. To be fair, it was the La Habri reveal, so it kind of was worth it, but yeah. I don't know, if this is just a trial, I suppose it could wait. It's not the end of the world. Jordy having a great time again? I'm always having a good time. Always having a good time when I'm playing this game with you guys. 7 Astro Ear MSQ is long. Yeah, I think there's like 80 in total. Like I said, 40 got cut. I would never lie to you. Just one quest line is 30 minutes of dialogue. You've been wanting the dialogue and then you finally get it, and it takes half an hour to get through a cutscene. Yeah. We did do a trial today at least. Yeah, we did. I kind of wish we'd got to the next one, but maybe if we didn't walk everywhere, we would have got to the next one. Nah, it's worth it. It was worth it. I think we will jump to Limbs of the Minza, and I'll speak to Merwib, and then we'll call it a day. And then we can hide out in Limbs of the Minza for a change. So I'm going to jump to Limbs of the Minza quick. And then we can see what shenanigans are going on over there. Got some exercise this stream? Absolutely. We got our steps in, as they say. I think it's at the... Oh, it's just back there. That's okay. The walking was worth it. Limbs are Godspeed, indeed. Hey, Merwhip. It's just us alone in the room together. I wasn't thinking anything weird. How tall are you, by the way? Jesus Christ, you are tall. You are much, much taller than Desmond. Walking was a great bit. God, it's weird seeing Minfilia actually out in the world. Welcome, friends. I take it your Stolas apprised you of the situation. Let's waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Saiyan has not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Fanaland to supplement their cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Leviathan's gonna be a fight. The Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the submarine. It's gonna be for naught. Yeah, there you go. Efforts should come to naught. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only... Everyone's like that, Minfilia. Why are you coming out to fight? Like, why are you coming out to the front lines? Like, why? Don't you usually stay in your room? I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not be drawing on their nature. I will say only that there's something I would see with my own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one of those whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. You shall remain by my side at all times. It's gonna be watching her like a hawk. Like, you don't leave my sight. Sergeant Doomfist, hell yeah. Our scouts are currently reconnoitering, Jesus, shagging movements within the Saspa spawning grounds. Hey, Camp Skull Valley. I love Skull Valley. You're a sergeant, nice. Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, you stay in another room where you belong. Apparently no one wants you on the front lines because it's bad, because you might die and things will go bad if you die. Yeah, I'm a Storm Sergeant 3rd class now. I've been handing in my, I've been doing the Storm Seals and all that. Every time we come to the limbs of the PC fans spin up. Thank you, I spoke to Merwhip. All is good. Right. We need to go all the way to Skull Valley, but yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up here. What away from being able to turn in gear? Ah yeah, the missions and that. Oh, Pinka, if you're here, then I can't imagine what's going on with your PC right now. It's probably on fire. Sorry, I'm just listening to this guy playing a song. End the quest. Oh yeah, there you are, Pink. how's the PC? Is it on fire? PC's still alive somehow. I mean, there's no way it's showing all these people here. There's no way. It's probably showing like 4 people. I say we do the usual and it's like a slideshow. Nice. Okay. Oh, hey, Burrow. Good to see you, man. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is you guys wait here. I'm going to go and to the next we'll get a screen. Yeah, get a screenshot. You guys wait here. I'm going to go to where I need to go for the MSQ. I'm going to speak to them, and then probably I'll get sent somewhere else, and I'll come back, and then we'll end the stream. We'll get a wee photo in Limsa Plaza. Somehow, someway. Yeah, I think Burrow was dressed as Steve Minecraft. You know, never forget the times that the internet absolutely broke. Was when Michael Jackson died, and when Steve Minecraft got announced for Smash. Those are the two times when the internet just died. I genuinely thought for a second that was one of you guys dressed up as Vancouver again. I was like, what the fuck? This is Fancred. I've been inspecting you, Scion, with the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. Steve broke Twitter. Yeah, he broke Twitter as well. Or maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's Twitter for both of them. Yeah, and now they know, people know how to use Steve in Smash, and he's apparently top tier broken. Scouts in distress. Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Saspa spawning grounds. Maelstrom's never faced a foe like this before. We must proceed with all caution. Bro, he's got a diamond. He doesn't have his diamond pickaxe unless you mine enough diamonds in the game. If your opponent doesn't let you do that, then he can't really do much. Well, at least that's what I thought the last time. He could probably still do wacky shit. Man, I've not kept up with the Smash scene in well over a year. I was really into Smash Ultimate when it came out, man, and then just fell off. Once Pyramithra got in the game, then I was like, ah, right, I'm done. This is peaked. I never have to play it again after I played with him for a wee bit. Oh, hey, Stola. Oh, Yugi's here too. Aren't you just downstairs? Right, what is the next bit? Yeah, right, I'm just gonna go and do this as well. Hopefully this won't take too long either. Should literally just be over here. Oh hey, this is this bit where I me, McManor and Two Softus use a exploit to actually I'm gonna kill these guys since they're on a hunting log. We used an exploit to level up our characters fast. It was great. Not jump over that, man. Hello, dude. You remind me of one of my gladiator brothers. Always injured. Come on. I just want to finish this and go back to Limsa. Surely there's not much left in here. You good? You seem to have melted it. We got this, moneybags. We can help these guys out. Always happy to help, yeah. I've mentioned that and people don't have any idea what that actually that wee tip is. So you've got the forbidden hidden knowledge, obviously. Here comes the ninja. And deliver them to... Yep, back there. Back we go, boys. The blue leveling strat? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, put the crunchy photos in the Discord if you've not already, Pinker. And you get a look at these at the end. You've returned, find the navigator. I have flowers for you that are totally not corpses. Dear gods, sob. Excuse me, gift of eternity. We're gonna get some more half an hour voice dialogue. Nah, surely not, nah. Fishback bastards, you can't say that in 2023, Jesus Christ. Oh shit, Merwip. and Minfilia, she's playing bodyguard obviously. Peace, Commander, we're here for a purpose and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand. Savvy? Are you savvy? The Saigan and their fraus have already begun to amass at the Ephronate at the depths of the Sapsa. One more quest, he says, not the trial in it. I didn't realise it was going to go that long. I thought maybe it would tell us to go back the way and then I'd be like, right, okay, let's go back to Limsa. We'll see what happens after this, we'll see. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Saigan's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Stun. Commander, you have charge over this effort. We Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Saigan defense. Put me with your stole. Yes, there you go. See you, Fankred. A small party, a light party, as they say. Fankred and Yugiri. Oh no, maybe it was a bad idea putting him with her. He might try and flirt with her or something.
I must say the purple you're wearing is splendid.
I myself shall cut a path to the Ephorate, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as we agreed. point. When last did we fight side by side, Desmond? Too long ago, I warned. I don't think we've actually proper fought. I mean, we were hanging out when we dealt with Titan. I don't think we actually fought side by side. Who knows, maybe I'm just choosing to forget. Don't judge me, okay? I like to take photos. The quest has a cutscene, yeah, we're gonna... I mean, where is it we need to go next anyway? Okay, it's all the way back there, right? We're going back to Limsa. And then we're gonna call it... Is it referencing if you started in Limsa? How dare you blame me for the very thing I did? I only wanted to go a wee bit further. We all good? We interrupting something over here? Yeah, this could be a nice wee bit for the photo. Good nice background and all that. We're not looking at whatever's going on over there, as you do. Just a casual murder, so it's just another day in Final Fantasy Land. Ran away there, I got away. Right, I think this is a nice place for a photo. We end the stream photo as we always do. Should we stand here? Yeah, this could work. You guys stay on the bench. Or maybe, I don't know, Lalafell's on the bench on the front. Or do you just teleport to the bench when you sit? Oh god, you do. Won't be doing that. Right guys, get your photos on as usual. Holy shit, wee tiny Louis Swan. What's he doing there? I can't believe they turned him into a wee chibi. Can't believe they do such a thing. Everyone do your poses again. There we go. Once again. There we go. What's that sound one? Right, I hope you guys got your photos. As usual, I'll touch mine up and then I'll put them in the chat. Also, I need to take a look at... Ah, there you go. You've already got them up. That's good. I love how even your photos, Pinka, are absolutely tiny. The PC just can't handle it. You can see myself in it. I wonder how the pomp's looking. A bit crunchy, most likely. Yeah, I need to check those out and post them in there and that. Ida, if you're watching, Ida, I've just seen your message there. I'll get back to you on that, no problem. Yeah, I like the photos. All good. Don't forget to post the Discord. Pray for my normal PC. Yeah, what actually happened, Pinker? He didn't. I don't know if he said it or I just didn't see it. What actually happens? Is it just not turning on or something like that? Yeah, I'll post the Discord just in case there's any new viewers in the chat right now. We do have a Discord. I'll put the link in the chats, Twitch and YouTube right now. So there it is in Twitch, and here it is in YouTube. When do we get a 24-hour stream of pure chaos? Jesus. You imagine that? A 24-hour stream? It would need to be for like I'd do a 24-hour stream if I was like doing like a charity fundraiser or something like that. Obviously I've never actually, like, I've seen people do it. I've seen people do it obviously on their streams, but obviously I'd need to look into how I'd do that myself, but that's probably when I would actually do it. PC's on life support. Fan has gone rogue, so I'm using this one to prevent any more What do you mean rogue? Is it just like spinning out of control by itself, or just choosing not to spin at the right one? I mean, hopefully it's just like a CPU fan or a fan on the case itself, and it's not like the GPU fan or something. As long as it's not something like that, then it should be okay. But hopefully it gets fixed. Literally it's become a Speaking of chainsaws, Resident Evil 4 remake's out tomorrow. Any of you guys picking that up? I'm actually tempted, even though I should be focusing on Final Fantasy 14. Check out my new adventurous plate, father. Okay, Steve Minecraft. I will look at your adventurer plate. Oh god, it's a turkey. How did you become a turkey, my son? Or is that a roasted lalafell? Dinner is served. I like that. My adventure plate is so basic compared to all that. But I like my purple ribbon. Nah, if you really want to play Resident Evil, play it. Even Yoshi P says Final Fantasy 14 will be waiting for you. Oh, thank you very much, Miss Winry. Thank you obviously for clipping things, by the way. I've seen that you've clipped a few things like the Twintania kill and all that. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciated, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed the streams. Winner chicken dinner. What's the plan for next stream? Just more MSQ? Yeah. Obviously we're getting close to another primal fight, so obviously we'll because obviously it's probably going to be the same as the Moogle, so it'll be 8 players, so yeah, you guys want to come in and participate, that's all good. I will still crush Twintania even my current handicap. Oh, imagine trying to do Twintania on that PC you're on right now. You'd barely see the twisters and all that. I think no. Yeah, I mean the walking was funny, but yeah, probably if we want to crack on with the MSQ, because it'll be on Sunday, it'll be a longer stream, so obviously there's that. Oh, sorry, Winrib, sorry. Winrib, okay, sorry. Like I said, I'm bad at pronouncing names. Glad you like the clips. Yeah, thank you very much, obviously, it's always appreciated. It lets me know which bits to actually take and put in the future videos, when I know, okay, people like this bit, so I'll put that in. We'll do walk only, yeah, we'll do the walk only streams. We'll walk all over Iosia in the 24-hour streams. Sorry I'm not there for pictures, had to get my bull shark for fishing. No problem, Annie, no problem at all. There's always next time to get involved in the photos, of course. Next Alliance raid, walk only. Oh god, imagine that, try to walk past the mechanics in that. You're gonna see what Savage is like if you gain the confidence. I will walk only. You're getting yelled at by your teammates, like, why are you just walking? You're getting hit by everything. Like, I have a mission, okay? I have a mission. When you get long cutscenes, we'll go walkies. There you go. And you can have a wee chat while you're walking. It's all good. Okay. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle out here because it's literally 1 minute to 12 my time. So I'm gonna skedaddle out here. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday where we'll be continuing the MSQ. And hopefully we'll get through the next primal fight. And then I don't know if there's another primal fight after that or how much there is obviously to go. But we'll get through it. And I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes. So anyways, thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Sunday. Take it easy, guys.
Thank you.